I have come to make an announcement. My VTuber graduation still isn't happening, but the good news is Windows Media Player is working again. Yay! No, I can't graduate yet. There's too many things I want to do. And also, I still want to turn this into a proper career. Eventually. How we doing today? Everybody, feeling good? I hope, we're not too tired from last night's 7.5 hour stream. Which we were making great time in that. I really thought it was going to be shorter. And then we started getting crazy. That is a good game, though. Everybody should pick it up and play it. Like, who knows? Maybe if suddenly 3 million people buy that game, they'll suddenly realize that, maybe we should pay attention. That's what we should do. We should try to get 3 million copies sold. One day. Maybe one day. But probably not. Oh well. What to do? Okay. We've got to go fight the robots today. We also have to find Silence, because Silence went out and did something really, really stupid. For those of you who missed the Friday stream where we actually played more, well, there was a Friday stream where we played a little bit more, because D&D was kind of getting in the way, and we wanted to, yes. So this week we will finally get a proper Forbidden West stream, and then next week we're back to Twilight Princess. Which is actually taking us a while. That game is actually taking us a while. We only just finished the second dungeon. There's like 7 dungeons. Alright, come on. Game capture. Game capture. God damn it. I don't know why. It just refuses. Okay. So let me think. When we left off, we did manage to break into the Forbidden West, or at least the neutral zone between the Sundom and the Tenakth. Now, the Tenakth is the primary group out in the Forbidden West. They are actually one of the factions that fared fairly well during the Red Raids. They actually managed to fight back and get them off their land. And now we have to go in and deal with them. Well, they're fighting a civil war. Because immediately upon entering the Forbidden West, we were attacked by rebels. So, you know, now we have to go fight the rebels. How are we all doing today? I actually managed to get out of the house today, which I know is very hard to believe. Especially since it's 90 degrees with a air advisory. Because the air is unfit to breathe. The food is unfit to eat. $1 buys a nickel's worth. That's not me complaining about the current state of affairs, by the way. That's a movie quote. We're just waiting for the loading screen here. You know what's gonna happen? Don't fucking remind me. Actually, it's threatening. They're threatening to cancel it. There's an article here. Let me see why. Thunderstorms. Literally out of his control. Let me check the weather. Because if it thunderstorms, that'd be great. Really great. Yeah, there's a good chance of rain between 12 and 7 p.m. Continuing into Sunday, where it's apparently supposed to rain all day. Continuing into Monday, where it's going to rain most of the morning and a whole bunch of the afternoon. Continuing into Tuesday, where it's only going to rain a little. Rain picks up again on Thursday. Weather's bad. Weather's real bad. So yeah, hate to rain on his parade, but it's probably gonna rain on his parade. And I do say hate to rain on his parade. I'd love to rain on his parade. So, yeah. You can't control the weather! Unless there's some deep state secret you're not telling us. I hope it rains. I really hope it rains. It will be so funny. I might even do a little dance. By the way, there's still no update on this new job that I'm looking into. We're still waiting to hear back. They did say it's probably going to be like 2 weeks before we hear anything. So we'll see what I'll keep an eye on it. Keep you guys posted. If nothing else, it should lead to some very fun stories for me to tell you guys. work stories. Always fun. Isn't that right, Mecha Wolf? Aren't work stories fun? Where is Mecha Wolf today? By the way, it's still waiting for these shaders, but don't worry. Once this game loads, believe me, it loads. We don't have to worry about it ever again. At least for the rest of the stream, because it basically gets the entire map ready for your fast traveling. And after that, we don't have any loading screens. We could just go. Alright, where are we? Let's see. I think we were trying to... Yeah.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
The thing at the bottom of the lake. But we can't stay down long enough. Alright, let's get going then. We'll come back later. Let's see what we are doing. We've got that rebel camp that we need to infiltrate. We've also got, we need to find an entrance to the rebel machine pens. Salvage contracts, convoy ambush. Coordinates recovered from the spire to figure out what Silence is doing, which is probably something really, really stupid. An Eclipse hideout, which we discovered not too long ago. Yeah, we're gonna do the rebel camp. What a fox. Hang on. I need the bones. Huh. Were they just wrestling the... Oh, wow. There are 3 of you. Well, I think we can piece together what happened here. This tank got screwed. Probably because its guns are too far apart. That and, well... They had a goddamn factory mech. A Horus, I believe it's called. That's what all these arms are. They're slowly piecing together what happened during this battle. Ooh! It's a goat! It's a bighorn sheep, actually. I need animal parts. And to a lesser extent, I also need meat. It's a campfire. Hang on. No! Don't do that! Hang on! That's new! I don't remember the heal button. Found it.
Got her now!
No, you don't. Ow! Got him. Okay, what the hell is that? this is her being a dick. Wow. She's not... I shouldn't say that, actually. She's not being a dick. She's just good.
I've waited for this.
Asshole. Look, I came out here just to save the fucking world. And you losers have to come in here and make that really difficult. And I'm sick of it. And I might have to fight this bird.
There.
Well, actually, okay, I got most of it. Let's just screw that, I got all of it. Alright, we should activate this fast travel point, which is apparently a little rebel encampment, but not anymore. Yet another charger horn.
Save these for when I need it.
Top off the health. Good. Got it.
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
There's an idea. We're not. Wait, hang on.
Spotted.
Wait, what? No, you haven't.
This could be my way into the camp.
Alright, what do we have that hits hard and fast?
Good, I'm in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
And kill them, naturally? Start off with this person. God damn, Aloy, that was fucking brutal. Is that a gun? I think it is. What kind of gun is it? Looks like a disc launcher. Be more fun if I came in here with a machine gun. Oh, hang on. I forgot the button to throw rocks. That's heavy strike.
Stay sharp.
Oh, good, you have 2 dead bodies! Soon to be 3. Lol. I didn't think you would run that far away. Damn. What's this guy trying to do?
Nothing. Oh!
Oh my! I do believe I am dead.
All quiet out there? My feet ache from
Oh dear.
The clan commanders are fools for backing Hikaru.
Let's wait a second. Let's see what they do.
Change of plans.
No, we're good.
Not as sneaky as you thought, hey?
Oh, fuck you!
Get that
The
intruder!
one time they look up.
Hit her again! Firing!
Well, then, fuck all y'all. Hang on. Oh, this is a machine gun.
Try to dodge this!
I thought it was a disc launcher. How are they this accurate?
There.
Yes. You say no, but the answer is yes. That was the most overdramatic death animation ever. It took you forever to actually go down. Ah! Who's throwing bombs? Whoop! Where were you hiding? Okay. Goddamn helmets. Damn it. Okay, helmet just got knocked off. Come back. If you lose her, it's entirely your fault. I haven't moved.
Right over here!
Ow! Bitch!
Which direction did she go?
I haven't moved, stupid! Ugh. I need healing MacGuffins. I need healing MacGuffins!
So, it's me and you.
Ooh. Big guy.
You!
Me! Ha ha ha! So you're weak to acid. Oh. Oh. Okay, what the hell was that? He's fast. I thought you said he was weak to acid. He can round corners in, like, no frames.
Let's find what these guys are up to.
He wasn't actually very good once his helmet got knocked off. Sir, you have an arrow in your skull. Yeah, well, you have an arrow in your skull. No? Well, shit. But man.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These
Interesting.
sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
I would have
Back of
guessed
the guns.
silence.
Tracking movement in and out of barren light, with emphasis on the fort's weak points. Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it.
Bold move.
Get rid of that blaze.
Very bold move. Where's the stockpile? I don't think that's it. That's not enough to knock a hole in the wall. Barren Light has a really nice wall. Ancient chimes.
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
Yeah, where? Oh. I fell in the water. I found it, though.
Eventually.
Do I have fire arrows? I do. Wrong barrel.
Just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half the prisoner. Osram, I think.
What? Where? I didn't just accidentally blow them up, right? Is it you? I don't think he's supposed to actually be up there.
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
Okay, the game glitched out. We got it, though. Camp is done. We have one more right around the corner that we have to deal with.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus.
Yeah,
Stop
what's
them
up
from
with
helping the
them?
rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Sons of Prometheus, that's a new group. Pretty sure we haven't heard about them before.
There's only machines here. Most of the rebels must have left after I cleared out their camp.
Wait, really?
I'm gonna have to
What?
take out the machines before I can look around.
Alright, well, that's
Scan the
fair,
area
but...
to see what I'm up against. I'll tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Should try something other than popcorn.
Bristlebacks. Weak to electricity. Strong against fire. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is everything here is weak to electricity. I've got shock tripwires, but that's about it. If we tactically position them at the gates and then get their attention. Two? That's no. Hang on. We gotta be able to place more than that. Craft tools, traps, and potions faster. Place more traps. There we go. More. Ooh, I like that. And this, food duration. Quick trap. Place even more traps. Trap mines. And this, Take less damage when triggering your own trap. That's okay. I think we're just gonna try to not, I love that. Okay. Now I just gotta get their attention.
It's not gonna back down.
Fine. I don't want him to. I expect him to die! I did not see the big one! You big stupid dummy!
Okay, better.
Yeet! Don't ask me how that dodge works, because I have no idea. Damn it!
Alright. Now to see what the rebels were up to here.
No! Give me a minute!
In that cave.
This goddamn... Damn it! Oh, that thing... Doing that takes stamina, actually. Okay. That's fair. Ow. You're freaking spastic! Stop! SJ, if you hate the ads so much, please advocate for me to have the right to choose my own ads. Because there are some ads on this platform I don't want on my videos. Please, I encourage you to advocate for me to have more freedom to give you the ads that are relevant to you. Movie trailers, game trailers, drug deals. I'm kidding about that third one, but wouldn't that be funny?
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
It's not just here, it's a lot of other videos that I watch. Well, YouTube should give us the power to choose what ads appear on our videos, or at least let us opt out of many of them. Especially the mobile ads, even though that's where all the friggin' sponsorship money is. And also, I encourage you to check out our sponsors down in the stream description. Green Man Gaming and Ground News. Ground News is actually very important. You should stay connected. And Ground News lets you know where all of your news is coming from. Seriously, I really like it, actually. Shall we check out that cave? Ooh, many stars in the sky tonight. Even my own videos and I'm not monetized. That don't mean shit anymore. The fact that you're not monetized just means you're not getting a slice of the pie. They'll put ads on your video anyway.
Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. Need to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down.
Something cataclysmic happened here.
It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
So he let the bristlebacks into the Daunt, and then he made a whole great big stink about how the fucking valley wasn't safe and ordered the work stoppage, and then I am so gonna go kill this guy. I might have lied about the loading screen thing. Oh, nope, no I didn't. Never mind.
What did I do?
That was actually a very reasonable loading time.
Look at her go.
King's Dominion or Cedar Point of Canada. Awesome.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
What? Why Petra?
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What?
You in
Why is she
trouble?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines.
It's the same
on the
voice
other side
actor?
of the
Awesome.
mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
Actually,
So
yeah,
it
I
was
do
an
hear it.
accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear
Guilty!
magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
Yeah!
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it?
Oh, yes,
What if I
it
just
is,
return
boy.
to the claim.
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends.
No, you'll
After
leave
all,
now.
The welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this.
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Nobody loves you. Everybody hates you.
Mud looks good on you, Olvin.
As the sun burns away shadow.
It's like Mark Hamill with the Joker.
Thank you for that, Aloy.
What do you mean?
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service.
What is it?
And I believe we
Money?
have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Well, we didn't kill him. Had this scene when it was raining.
Chainscrape will be better off with
Nice.
in charge.
Obtained Nora Champion. Hang on. Sounds like a piece of armor. It is a piece of armor. A good piece of armor. Whoa. Well, it's infiltration type. Let's see if we can upgrade it first before I actually put it on.
About time he went crawling back to whatever damn hole. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks a run for their shards.
I can never listen to his voice and not think of Doc Ock from Insomniac Spider-Man. Like Mark Hamill with the... I get it. Okay. Nice. But how can it be improved? Not bad. I need a long leg wing burner. We could actually turn this into something really, really nice. Long legs. Well, we can't find them here. Skydrifter. Leap Lasher, that's the kangaroo. Long legs. He said it had wing burners? Sounds like an ostrich. Like a robot ostrich. I don't think we have those out west either. Dang. Wait. No, grazers. Fire glinthawks, but no. I think we're SOL here. At least for now. Aha! Excellent. That foxbone came in handy. Now how about, Firebow. Which also does acid, by the way. Steve Blum. I know Steve Blum. Well, I know of him. I don't know him personally. We're gonna upgrade this. Those tripwires were really, really useful, and that new ability to just toss one. I loved that. That's not gonna get old. Okay, now I need...
With Ulvin gone, there'll be less trouble.
Does that mean you'll have...
What I need are fast travel packs, and I forget how to make them. Oh, here we go. Ridgewood and wild meat.
Time to fix my lucky hammer?
Should be under tools. What the hell? What, do you want me to buy them? Fine.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn.
Actually, we
Guaranteed.
need fast travel packs. Urgently. Like, gimme. Here we go. Might as well just stock up on them. Alright, now we're gonna sell... everything. Everything except whatever might be useful.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
He still hasn't fixed
Maybe
the
it'll stop
hammer?
breaking, too.
Okay. Next objective, we still have that convoy ambush, we still have to do Death's Door, and we also have Shadow in the West, which we should do before Death's Door. We really should. Not sure about these loading times. Could be a long loading screen. Oh boy. Actually, yeah, this one is taking a hot second. We definitely had faster load times on the PS5. Definitely. If this game doesn't load faster. No one remembers that video. Not a single person is gonna remember that video. Is this Anthem load time? Honestly, this game does load ridiculously fast on the PS5. Like, oh my god, you're gonna have whiplash. Say what you will about PS5. Those load times are astounding.
Red, you won't believe what I've got to tell you.
Yeah, I bet I won't. So goodbye. Now I'm trying to remember, when was the last time I picked up Anthem? I think I did that one recording session. I don't even remember if the videos made it to air. I believe these are leap
I think
lashers.
shock ammo will help.
They are weak against chill water. We don't have chill water. We have the opposite of chill water. Mulled water. Never mind. It's a bad joke. What am I doing? It's like, god damn it, brain, what's the opposite of chill? Wouldn't chill water be ice, or do I don't understand? Chill water is basically liquid nitrogen. Like how Blaze is gasoline. At least I think it's gasoline. Could be biodiesel. I don't know.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage.
That
He
one?
install Hades on another Titan?
I will deal with that later. R. God damn it, I found it. Should have been doing this the whole frame rate. Hello. Should have been doing this the whole time, and we haven't been. Yeah, okay, cut the shit. What is that? Why is it frame rating like that? Because it shouldn't be. This is, like, really bad, too. Let's see if we can ignore those guys. Well, that's odd. I don't think we can ignore these dudes.
Bezra gave his henchmen and don't. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
Okay. Eclipse. Now, these guys we haven't dealt with since the first game. Okay, what the hell is that is causing that frame rate?
And find out what they're up to.
If that gets me killed, Jesus Christ! Aloy!
Those machines look like they've been overridden. You better be careful.
Brian Wilson's death. I didn't hear that he died. Which is interesting, because we normally have a guy on our Discord who is very keen to tell me when someone famous dies.
Utaru, are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
But yeah, that's a shame. It's always a shame when we lose one of our music legends. It's like the VTube scene losing Gargura.
Take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
And then Gargura never coming back like we heavily believe she is under an indie title. I need to be careful with this guy. He's wearing a mask, which will block our arrow, but he's got no mask on the back of the head. Perfect.
Take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Wait a minute. Scrappers! I hate scrappers! I hate them so much! I thought they got replaced by scroungers. Well, let's see if we can be a little sneaky beaky like. We know that this thing goes in a circle. Let's use that.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Working on it. Perish, fool! Worth it. Can't tell if this one's wearing a mask. I don't think he is. He's not. Good. Wait. Holy crap, that sun came up fast. Holy crap, that sun is rising fast. I think the exterior is clear.
Now with all the Eclipse guards around.
Maybe not. I need this. For reasons.
Let's move Roundabout that way.
Hmm?
We should give it up.
Wait, wrong bow. What the hell? No, we're not going to use that yet. I'm not ready to give up on this stealth thing. This newfangled thing called stealth. Beautiful.
No, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real, with the non-stop pop-pop and stainless steel. I have no idea what those lyrics are supposed to mean. But I do need them to open up that door, and I have a very big gun.
Hey, I can help you get in.
Let's talk. Just what I needed.
I love it when she drops this thing. It's just this clunk. What we have here is what's called a Deathbringer cannon. Pulled off of an ancient war robot. We call it a Deathbringer. It has an actual name, though. Either way, I don't think we're gonna be...
I can help you up. It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
Well, darn. I can't bring the machine gun. Unless I open the door.
Eclipse bastards. Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
See that you do.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
You can't say the word goon anymore.
I think they tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating.
They made it weird.
The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And this is my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then.
I don't need luck. I have a
sit
gun.
Back and enjoy the show.
If I could get the gate open. I'll leave it here. And if we get the gate open, we'll shoot everybody. With bullets. Otherwise, we're gonna shoot everybody with arrows. Either way, someone's getting shot.
Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Is someone there?
No. No. No, go back to your guarding.
There has to be some sign of it.
Let's just stay alert in case there was someone.
I really need those other stealth things. Here, infiltrator, let me see. Deal more ranged impact damage when in stealth, sure. Recover health when using silent strike, ooh. Move more quietly, here we go. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Reduce your visibility. Melee attacks are quieter. Smoke bomb capacity. Unless lasting override. Increase the amount of time a machine remains overridden. Should have got that a while ago.
We missed our chance. They've gone.
But secretly, I was here the whole time. Camera broke.
The old one was fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Soon, we will reap our destiny.
Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies as escape back into stealth. Mm-hmm. Looks like the cannon of a StarCraft 2 siege tank.
The foundation of our empire.
But it's clearly some kind of railgun.
That's my way in.
Few will rule over thousands.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
I'm gonna rip it apart. Where's your boss? Or I will dismantle this place piece by piece until I find him. You can build another fortress, but you can't build another leader.
No longer are we burdened by the cost of masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
We'll show him. Did you just throw it? Jesus! That was less vicious than usual. Here, hang on.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Someone likes the sound of their own voice. These rocks are becoming more and more useful. I'm slowly but surely embracing the stealth bastard mentality.
Only I can lead you, for I am no longer just a man. I wield the very
Someone likes the sound of their own voice.
I just said that. Remember, the only reason they put up loudspeakers like this is because they like the sound of their own voice. Wait a minute, is that... It's a long leg! Wrong arrow. Hang on, let me try again. Really?
Men of shadow. Blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
That might actually kill it. There was one left. Okay, there is no way he knew I was over here. Absolutely no way he could have possibly known that.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Thousands of rocks. Ooh, that thing is hurting. I'm gonna try to get the burner off. That was the best shot I could have made. Let's see.
No longer are we burdened by the cost of masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
Just forget you saw anything.
That's great, SJ. I might be getting a new job as a dungeon master at a
I know this area
game place.
She's there!
No, I'm not. Can't prove it. How can you prove it if you're dead? You didn't think of that, did you?
Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
How about that door? The door there that actually seems to be surprisingly intact.
They're totally prisoners. I gotta let them out.
Outlander?
Quick.
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you... Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves.
Big O ads from Singapore. But again, you should advocate for me to have the right to choose my own ads. I'll make sure it's game trailers, movie trailers, stuff like that.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo.
Ace.
Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
So the bomb is still here. Ezra.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marine. How kind of you.
Shut up, Vezra. It's
Shut up.
You may have driven us from the Sundom.
Dude, I killed all your men.
Now is the time for revenge.
That doesn't scare me. Why would it scare me? It's a Ravager.
That Ravager
Whatever.
isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast.
Hang on. 9. This one here is slightly better. Don't ask me how that dodge works, but it just did. It just works, okay? Fucking... There we go.
I need ammo first.
I only liked Laura Bailey and okay, but what about her as Serana from Skyrim? The vampire girl? Ooh! He's got a gun! Doesn't say what he's weak to. So be it. I'm going to light him on fire. He's strong against fire. I'm going to burn him with acid. Ice! Ow, 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 ow. Ice bomb.
She's quick!
He said to no one in particular. Because all of his men are dead. You should stop looking down. I can hit your head. Oh no. His helmet's gone.
Firing!
You ain't firing shit. Hang on. You should have that looked at. You have an arrow in your head.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Found the bomb. Well, I see its yield has gone down quite a bit in the past 1,000 or so years.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide.
I was hoping you'd
Everyone's
beat
okay.
him up, but this
They all found a
is a
safe
work
place.
of art right here.
I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Bezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
SJ, the Last of Us Part 2 was a bad situation for Naughty Dog. And frankly, Naughty Dog is under really bad management right now. We had a whole video on our Discord about it, actually.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
Ugh.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Yeah.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
They'll find me. Not if I kill them first, which I already did. LOL. All your friends are dead, LOL. You know what the worst part about that whole Naughty Dog Last of Us Part 2 thing was, SJ? When the Game Awards came out and they were like, hey, we're gonna nominate The Last of Us Part 2 in pretty much every single category. Wait, what was Investor's Chamber? And the entire community had to come out and basically remind them, hey, The Last of Us Part 2 was actually a really bad game. And now we have the show in its second season, and you have people watching that show who have never played the game in their entire life, loved the first season, and they're coming out and they're saying, wait, they just bludgeoned him with a golf club? What the hell? This is stupid, and yes, it is. It's very stupid. What was the button for the grappling hook again? Yes, and the fact that the trailer lied to us. God, we are low on everything, aren't we? Explosive spikes are really expensive. Yeah, said it got remastered 2 times for absolutely no reason.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Yes, I need to get that vent panel open, but I don't remember the
word in the Domed. If the others are
God,
still alive,
shut him up.
They'll find it and try to join me here.
Found it. It's E. E. Why we can't just do that, I will never know.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, and will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
It's a bit far, but sure. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to announce that we will never, ever have to deal with the Eclipse ever again. I hope. This world-ending cult, I think, is finally finished. And yeah, we've been dealing with them for a very, very, very long time. Watched E3 in 2017 and 18, got tons of games decided about the PlayStation. Yeah. But hey, we got Ghost of Yotei to look forward to later this year. Right now, that's the big PlayStation title I'm waiting on. In fact, I've pre-ordered it. I also pre-ordered the Expanse game.
I'll need these later, for sure.
But that's on PC. Which reminds me of an extremely, big controversy going right now with The Outer Worlds 2. Because the base game costs $80 and everyone is really upset about that. Because Outer Worlds is a AA franchise, and also the first one wasn't actually that good. I said it. Also, that awkward moment when $80 actually bought me the collector's edition of the Expanse game. Which, by the way, comes with exclusive outfits, my name in the credits, and a bunch of other stuff. And a special role on the Discord server. What's the excuse? But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about the PS5. Except that James Bond game, that looks really good. Look, it's gotta be better than, okay, it has to be better than Everything or Nothing, otherwise I'm not gonna care. Because Everything or Nothing is already the best James Bond game. I want invisible cars. I want a remote control spider robot that explodes. I want those grenades disguised as coins.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
All right, Silence. What the hell were you doing out here?
Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
That's a good question. Looking forward to Ghost of Yotei? I've already pre-ordered Ghost of Yotei. We're already gonna stream Ghost of Yotei. And we've got a fun little gimmick lined up for Ghost of Yotei. If it's a good game, and we have a really good stream with it, I'm buying another sword.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think.
That device is
Can't
breaking.
even speak.
I guess
Now the processing warp of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
How do you force an artificial intelligence to talk? You better clarify that it's a car and not a tank, like in Batman Arkham Knight. What are you talking about? Every single James Bond car is secretly a tank disguised as a car. I miss those old scenes where, Q, he comes out and he says, "Oh, 007, so good to see you. This is your new car. The Aston Martin 12 trillion billion. It's got 1 million horsepower. It's invisible. And it's got cannons. And it's got... You got a cell phone that can drive the car and the cell phone. By the way, it's also a grenade."
Sun's getting low.
It's also a taser, and it's built out of a Nokia phone. You can use it as a blunt object. Got a fucking... I miss those dumb and silly gadgets. And here's your new watch, but it's also a laser beam. Oh!
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
What the hell?
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
The big old trail on the ground? It's got a workbench out here, though. Sound like Sean Connery? Well, Sean Connery was James Bond.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
No, actually, I think I was trying to impersonate John Cleese. Remember when he was Q? And he actually did present the invisible Aston Martin.
After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous fool.
I gotta get past these glint hawks.
They caught on.
Sean Connery voiced the dragon in Dragonheart. Good for him. Excuse me a moment. I am ignoring you. How does it... The robots. I'm ignoring the robots. I'm not ignoring you guys. Is that one of them metal flowers?
The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there!
Might be handy to
What's
resupply.
Lenora doing this far west?
What are you doing this far west?
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
What is a merchant doing this far? Frostbow! Frostbow! I'll take it. Sean Connery was pitched to play Gandalf. How'd that go? Obviously he didn't get it, but how'd it go? I like the behind-the-scenes stuff. For example, Treasure Planet, when they were testing out 2D, 3D hybrid animation, they pulled up old footage from Peter Pan and gave Captain Hook a 3D robotic arm. Just to see if it would work. I'll take this Forge Fire Tripcaster, actually. That looks really helpful. That'll allow us to do fire or shock tripwires.
Have fun with that.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
It's harder to find a Gaia backup than a backup of Apollo. And goddamn Ted was really thorough with his goddamn Apollo purge. Because he's a dick. I know it's obvious, but I feel it needs to be said again. Ted sucks. See how good we can make this. Not great. I need a Glinthawk beak. Now what about this? Skydrifter Razor Tail. I actually have one. Believe it or not. Now I'm low on shards.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Is that dead?
Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
I don't recognize it. I think I found Hades.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
FASBOR7 or FASBOR quantum processing module. Rewired cabling. Interesting. Probably took out all the transmitters so he couldn't hack things.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Yeah, he's still in there. Alright. Where are you at, Hades? I'm gonna kill you for real this time.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
That's me.
You don't look so good.
Are the Aloy come to destroy me?
Yes.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
Jerk.
What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
How?
And what did you tell him?
Memory structures disintegrated.
Of course.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Okay, yeah, he's in bad shape here.
Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps Beta error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
Wow.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
It's not like Silence went and deleted System 32. He just went in and started taking bits of System 32 out.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
And started erasing important parts of the hard drive from the look of it.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where.
If you say data error one more time. God damn it!
Structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on.
Don't say it.
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Wow, fuck
Anyone
you.
ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Fuck you too, asshole.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia. That would have been easy.
All right.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Well, what choice do we have?
Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Hello.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Okay, we got him. He is dead for real this time. Thank God.
Aloy.
And then there's this asshole.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge.
We didn't...
You can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware, I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered. But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy.
Damn it!
I've had work.
Even if we're all back in the goddamn Iron Age,
demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to
we
the fate of this
still gotta deal with spyware.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Fuck you!
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
This is where they built Hades.
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy.
No, tell me now!
Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Okay, but we did need Hades. It said that this biosphere is version 5 because 3 of them didn't actually work. So, like, Hades did work. I'm just saying.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
The political instability of the West is impeding my results. I feel dumb for not giving it or the first game a chance. If you let yourself get absorbed in the story, there's actually some really good storytelling here. In terms of machine apocalypses, this is one of the more interesting ones.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Fuck that guy.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
So we might even find Apollo.
Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Okay, I'm slowly going over to his side, actually.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again?
Fair enough.
And our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
We don't like him. He's devious. Alright.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
How?
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake.
Okay.
The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell.
Leap Lasher, I'm familiar.
Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Remove the power cell before we kill it.
Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
I think I already found the Leap Lashers.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the
Weak to purge water. I don't actually know what purge water is.
Right now. I need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
I think we already got the part. I just knocked it off of him. Have I played Ragnarok? I have. I haven't finished it, though. I will one day. One day. What the? This isn't a... This isn't a spark coil?
Hit it with purge water. There's the power cell. I can tag it on my focus display.
Okay, tagged it.
Check before the machine goes down.
It's on the lower torso. Oh, wait, no, it's on the back. Infinitely more manageable. Having trouble beating the Valhalla DLC. I remember when I played God of War 2016, I was very, very angry. And that was the game that got me through it. That was the game that got me through that extreme phase of anger.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter.
Why was I so angry? Because I played that while my YouTube account was hacked.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting a valuable data.
Whatever, Silence. Let's see. Got the oil.
Deepwater Timberweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting a valuable data.
I disagree. Holy crap, that sun came up really fast again. Alright, we've got it.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Great.
I'd step back if I were
Finally.
Well, it's
I think
open.
I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
No, she's right. We could use this again. Alright. Pretty sure this is a Zero Dawn facility.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Hernan de Leon, Callie Hayden, James Huang, Haruki Sato, Travis Tate, Elizabeth Sobek was here. Travis Tate, the man who actually built Hades. Remember this name. Travis Tate. He's gonna come up a few times in here, I think. If this is where they built Hades.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
No! What do you mean, no? What'd you say that for? I don't know. He told me what to do! He's not the boss! He's not the boss! What are we doing? Shit. How deep do you think this water is? I can't actually see the bottom of that. I hope no one here has thalassophobia. I don't have thalassophobia. I have submechanophobia. Fear of underwater man-made objects. Made it. I can't open this.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
There's an open door on the other side. I can see the mechanism. Never mind, I made it. Oh. Holy crap, that worked. Okay.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Community cell. That did it.
Kind of feels like we could have just hooked this up to the central grid. Can we take that cell out and put it in this one over here? And will the door stay open? Actually, it will. Okay. I want to see what we got here.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times.
What's above me?
What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here we'll do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
Travis is a pain in the ass. But he's on our side.
Damn. It's stuck.
What if we just push it? That works.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
There's a number of consoles that need power. Where to get it? Gonna bomb the crack in this wall real quick. Jesus. Ooh, wait. Hang on, I can get that box now. Hey, machine muscle and medicinal berries. Latopolis? What? Why did it say that? Pulling this out. Alright, so for whatever reason, Ted Pharaoh wanted to move the Hades testing to Gaia headquarters. For whatever reason, and Travis said no.
This console shut down.
Not for long. Let's see. It's a box.
What do we have here?
That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Let's try the other one. Ooh.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
This is us. We're a clone of her.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
It kind of is.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Absinthe?
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean,
She just has a lot on her plate, Travis.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what you do, Travis.
Travis is actually a hacker, by the way.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave.
He's a pain in the
She
ass.
was religious.
Travis was wrong.
But he...
Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so
He
sure.
did his dang job.
The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Eloy. As you and I are well aware of.
In terms of us versus the whole Ted Faro bullshit, he's on our
There's another
side.
panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. I don't think my protester can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
You already did.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... Falling gently.
We keep forgetting we have that. Which is funny, because every game has a glider now. Breath of the Wild has a glider. Genshin has a glider.
There's more of the facility over there.
This has a glider.
What's in here?
Good question.
Another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Jesus Christ, that'll kill someone!
What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Farzini?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels...
Oh my God!
How about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
$170.
My focus might see something.
That is almost as loud as the Saturn V rocket. The Saturn V, was 203 decibels. What about the space shuttle? 195. Okay, so we're not quite at the level of a rocket launch, but pretty damn close. All right, let's see. Decibels. Okay, so 60 to 70 decibels is considered loud. 70 to 90 is considered, like, that's when it starts to damage your hearing. At 100, it starts to severely damage your hearing. It only gets worse higher than that. Standing next to a rocket launch, the sound alone will kill you.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Codes. Alright, let's look around.
Data here.
$7482.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
What was it again? Sorry, I went to read something else and then I forgot. Ah! Not great controls. Nice. Okay. Oh, I see.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
Good. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
So far, Zenith had a copy of Apollo. But Far Zenith's colony ship failed. No! You stupid idiot! Why didn't you drop down? God damn it! Fuck!
Washed off some of the sweat.
Grab the fucking ladder. Before I scream at you again.
I should be able to glide over.
Shut up. Shut up and glide. See if there's a ladder to kick down over here. Oh, there is. There's one there, too. I don't know why there are all these ladders, but okay. Now drop down. Thank you. I don't think we can make that jump yet. Unless... But what's that way?
Going down.
Made it. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ah! Fuck you, Silence. Oh, fuck you all! Also, you know this water would be stagnant. You know it. Everyone's biggest fear. Stagnant water. Okay. And this time... through careful jumping, we actually make it. This better be worth it. It wasn't. God damn it. Made it.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identiscan. Identity profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Well, the door works this time. Oh my god, what?
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Hello.
Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up.
What exactly is this thing? It's creepy.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades.
Oh.
I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Which is which?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
That was my.
Well, now that it's down,
that was my plan to damage it. Alright, so these are the Hades backups.
Hades 0312, vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
Got one. Two, in fact.
Yes! Holy crap, we found it!
90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us.
Oh, she's getting ideas.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed.
I think the model broke. Yeah, we lost tracking for some reason. What the hell? And now, for some reason, I can't tab over to it. Why? Pull it up! Okay. What? And then for some reason, magically, the tracking is working again. Okay. I don't know. Anyway.
From which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a
So Gaia has no subordinate.
So it's useless?
Functions.
Without sub-functions.
So we gotta find the goddamn sub-functions.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait.
I think it's Keith David,
It's
yeah.
useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it.
Okay!
I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Hello?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned weren't you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
It's okay, I have more.
Spy on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay.
This will be our third focus.
I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
We need that. That is important. Okay.
Looks promising. Beta.
Why did we
have
grab
it?
both?
Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Okay, hi. Hello. That's new.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Sir Patrick Stewart?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Oh,
Keep
you're gonna
flapping
be
your mouth.
fun.
Makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Maybe.
This is gonna be fun.
I've broken through shields before. I can break through yours. He's got a gun! A scary one!
Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down?
Okay, how are we gonna do that?
I gotta use that console to make it drop. He's too close. I won't make it.
What? Well, how do I get him further away?
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
A little bit. How about now?
There. Now I can break the couplings holding this thing.
This kill's all mine. That's not gonna help you, girl.
Mike!
Gotcha.
I've been shot! this guy's pissing me off.
Here we go.
Ah, shit. No, I will not quit fooling around. It pisses you off. Which is very funny to me.
You're not safe over there.
Ah, that hurt.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Breaking that might.
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. There's still got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Come on.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings.
What is
on the
this
stem.
GLaDOS reject made of?
Dumb machine.
One more.
Ugh.
You don't know what the hollow is.
Ow! Dick!
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than knowing you have all the fun.
Guys, I think GLaDOS fell off the ceiling.
God damn it!
God, what an asshole.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think?
Is he in it? Is he in his ear?
The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
Spectres. They have a name. I told you this is where things get complicated.
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Uh-oh. This is a long tunnel. Really long. Really, really long. Oh my god.
Shit.
Ah! Fuck me sideways.
Might be a way.
Oh my god.
Might be a way under this.
God damn it! Okay, thank God. Oh my God.
Where are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
Specters. Weak against acid, strong against a lot. Level 25. What level are we? Like half that. Alright, we do not want to tackle those things. Oh, this'll be fun. Up! Okay. Oh boy.
Swim fast.
Shit! Inside of my ears dry. That's because you're using too much Flex Seal. The inside is completely dry. They're probably on the other side of this door. Keep low and keep quiet.
Looks like some kind of power room. A currents lead here. Promising.
I think we need to get back in the water. Oh, never mind. Yeah, because this isn't gonna make a lot of noise. I don't think I can fit through that. That's a problem.
Perfect.
You gotta remember this place is like 1,000 years old. I need to stop breaking things! Ah, shit. Man, we are not having a good day here. Rost? Rost, you're dead. Oh, it's Varl. God damn it.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
I think it just passed out.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here.
Oh, thank fuck.
You were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous show then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Whatever's wrong with it, singing ain't gonna help.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not Id. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
I don't think we've actually ever dissected one of these, but... What is this?
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
So who put that thing on?
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
A cauldron. It's been a while.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me,
and then
so
Fa, So, La, Ti,
scattered
and
with
Do.
soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All
God damn
soil
it!
and ornaments of worship.
Their
washed
culture
away.
is based
The
around
tribe celebrated its
singing.
return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in the cauldron?
Sounds like it.
Why does Varl know about the cauldrons?
With the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
We didn't have time to explain those to him.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Well, no, now that I'm here, I'm gonna, like, single-handedly dismantle their entire operation.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
So they're farm robots.
Run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
Okay. Okay. What happened after?
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered. Year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Well, we'll fix it. Okay.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
I do that.
To make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
AI.
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus.
The chorus?
Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
I don't think you're going anywhere.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Aloy, for fuck's sake, you're gonna kill yourself.
Take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus.
I can hear you.
It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Damn it, that was my plan!
Very well. Later then.
Zo, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Whoa, okay, I missed something. Also, he shaved.
That's what you were trying to say.
I just noticed that he shaved.
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
So who initiated this relationship? You dog, you.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time.
Next time.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Alright, well, we got their snapshots at least. Like I said, this is where things get complicated. You thought the first game was complicated? No, this game makes it more complicated.
Okay. All healed up.
Shit.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
I'm sorry, you got something to say to me? Someone pissing your coffee this morning?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's
The average
pain would
Trump
earn some
supporter,
goodwill
I
around
see.
Here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left.
You're sitting there
Just
poking
like
a
that
cactus.
Karja Huntress I saw earlier, all dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before.
Wait.
Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Okay, bitch.
Are you buying
Fuck
or
you
selling
too.
today?
What the hell? She was so rude! I did nothing to this woman. No weapons. And no, SJ, sorry. I meant to answer your question, but they kept talking. I haven't seen, Ben 10.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
Okay, but first, Karja Huntress. It's not far from one of our campfires. Did they build their settlements in the old satellite dishes? That's actually extremely cool. Why hasn't Fallout done something like that? It's not gonna be big, but you can make a little settlement. So up those cliffs. Hmm? Corrugated metal. Huh. I thought it was just a weird ground texture.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Climb, damn you. I do not envy the poor bastard that had to go into this game and program all these little lines.
Is that who I think it is?
It is!
See that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
We killed a thunderjaw with this girl. A big one. I'm gonna see if I could get wing burners off this thing. We still need those wing burners. I don't remember why. Got him. I don't need ammo, I make my own! Kangaroos, they're spastic, stop! Okay. For fuck's sake! Stop it! You stupid bastards! I'm being backed into a corner! What, is that a death timer? Hang on. Damn it, it got back up. Actually, that was a timer for her to get back up. What the fuck? I was aiming at the other one! God, fuck off! I'm being hassled on all sides here. No, shut up. These kangaroos pissed me off. I was about to get my wing burner and everything. Got it! I don't know what I'm hitting here, but it looks important. Okay, so not an ostrich.
More ammo coming your way.
I don't need ammo. I need to end this kangaroo. Out of things to hit.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
That was a chore. And what would this be? Repair pod? What? Who dropped this? Okay. So what the heck are y'all doing out here?
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is
Ja,
my new thrush.
das ist me.
She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Okay.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wild
And the
helped me
scrolls.
realize the lodge needs to be more than a
So many
glorified
scrolls.
trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk.
I mean, I'm the one that killed
And
the
as for Milu,
Thunderjaw.
She believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest.
Yes,
Milu and I
the
are on
Red
our way there now.
Raids.
The battlefield's
Our
near.
favorite
I can still come
topic.
with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
And don't die on the way back.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Oh, she gonna die.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late.
Okay. Sorry.
He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to... This is the field. Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Burned wood, rusted steel, curved sword. Curved swords.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Osseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Osseram here?
Salvage, why else?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
Souvenir? No? Okay.
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Osseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Osseram have big stompy boots. Karja don't.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Okay. God, those are deep footprints.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Because it's forbidden.
It's pretty abandoned to me.
He wanted to see that which was forbidden.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Hi, Lel.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanakh. Most burned, but others, the Tanakh marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
Sounds like a really cheery place.
Or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan...
Well, wait,
maybe
what's in
we'll
the
find a
box?
Lead on.
It's like, oh yeah, sure, just come in and take my stuff. Yes, vertical shock traps. Could be worth looking into.
You mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush.
What
Just
the
like
hell
Wilson.
is what'd you call it? Shell snapper. Weak to acid and fire. Good. I can use that. There's a lot of fire around here. Oh, I don't know. Jeez, why did that blow up? More importantly, why did you aggro? Okay! Too big, too big, too big, too big. Too big, and now I'm cold. Needs more fire.
Grab the ammo!
Hey, hang on, I got him burning. He can burrow. Great. That's not possible to dodge. Where are those barrels? There's little guns on its back. I am fighting a giant robot tortoise! Giant robot tortoise who is weak to fire. Stand by. I gotta lure him over this way.
Now the fun starts.
Oh, it starts now? There's a time limit? What the hell kind of crap is that? Alright, lure him over this way. Yes! Got him on fire. Come on! I can eat my way through a wall faster than this thing dies. Now I have to do the whole fucking fight again. Piece of shit!
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
Okay, good. He's an idiot. Hang on. Come on, go further. Just a little further. Walk forward, you bastard! No! Now look over here! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, now you trigger them.
I've got your back, Aloy.
I'm gonna need a few more of those.
Ammo for you.
Oh dear God. And now I'm out of stamina. Will you let me set the thing? Ugh. Got one. More. He's at half health and the fire drains his health bar really quickly. Just keep him busy a little longer. Look at all the damage we did to him.
Are you okay, Aloy?
No, I'm not. If that gun hits me one more fucking time.
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
And he fucking burrows. You missed, Mr. Bond. You missed again, Mr. Bond. You thought you could make it out alive, Mr. Bond. Not on my terms.
you're tougher than that,
Those
Aloy.
explode? Oh, bullshit! This thing's a load of bullshit!
Grab the ammo.
Shut up. And now he has a devastating beam of death. Because, sure, why not? Why the fuck not?
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
That better have been worth it. 284 shards. Alright. Give me those. Fire arrows. More fire arrows. Why are they throwing ammo at me? Why wouldn't I just make my own ammo? Wow, that was not worth the dismantle. That's a very strong fox. I gotta...
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
There's a tunnel.
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
What about prying this open?
Bunch of Osram supplies. And dead end.
Damn it. So what, they just buried their stuff and left?
There's not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Guy's completely buried, apparently. Man, that is useful.
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on.
What is it, a weapon?
How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
Okay.
You too.
Easy enough. What did she just hand me, though?
She seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Not much. Alright, this mystery will have to wait for another day. In the meantime, I think we're finally heading to Plainsong. Let's see. Still can't do the sunken wreck. Letopolis. No idea. Surprise! There is a cauldron! Son of a bitch! I was about to say, we haven't seen any cauldrons. I want machine overrides, god dang it! Well, this one's taking a second. Oh, there we go. Quick save. Then we're heading up, I guess, to this one. Wait, where am I going? That way. Oh! My bad! What? I'm literally about to be attacked and you want to compile more shaders. Listen, I know you did your best with this PC port, but oh my god. Okay, now. How do I reach the cauldron? Don't tell me they're guarding it. Oh, good. Just what I need. Whole gang of really angry kangaroos. They don't want to go down either. Motherfucker! And now we got scrappers. Probably my least favorite machine to fight. Oh my god. That'll help. Should have done that 15 minutes ago. Oh my god. Wait, this is good. Hold on. Okay. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Oh, son of a bitch! I see what that thing's doing. It just fixed all of them. And of course you didn't fucking die. Alright, he perished. Can't fix it if it's already dead. Scroungers are weak, but they're fast. They're a small target, and they're a pain. Trust me. They are not fun to fight. Ooh. That hurt him. Asshole. I love that he gets to do that jump attack 3 times in a row. I'm fucking my goddamn mind. I love it so much I can't stand it. And then there's still one more thing up the hill. Of course there is. This cauldron better be worth it. This one's already wounded. Well, let's see if we can sneak attack it and bring it down quickly.
Prepared. Should be able to hack this open.
Okay.
These look like they'll hold up.
Cauldron. Let's see what we can get out of this place. I believe it was...
Table seems sturdy enough. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
Oh boy. There's already a lot going on down here.
That was fun. I need to find my way on core.
I see ferrets.
This cloud should hide me for a while.
There's another. Scanning all the wrong areas, stupid.
I'm here.
No, you didn't. Nope. Nope. You didn't hear me you didn't hear me slam into the ground there. No. No. No.
Across if I hack that node near the gap.
These are still weird.
Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
Okay. Oh, there's a box. Hang on. Always worth checking. We need money. Aha! Cool.
Damn. More machines.
Yeah, but the question is, what are they gonna do about me? Nothing. That's right. These are scroungers. They're not like scrappers, but they're not much better either.
I have to get past this shield.
Open this!
Things being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
God, that air has got to be scalding. Scald. Place is falling apart because it's not meant for, people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so the water kills us. Now we know that. What's up, Aloy? Are you just... What was the first Assassin's Creed protagonist? The one that couldn't swim? What was his name? Altair. Yeah, that was fun. The one that couldn't swim. The ultimate highly trained assassin with one small caveat. He can't swim.
Flipping over that arm should be easy enough.
Is it gonna swing back over my way? Yes, it is.
So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Haha. Okay.
Shades past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
Anyway. Oh god. Shell walkers. This giant enemy crab. And you attack his weak points for massive damage. Wasn't massive enough. Which is a problem because shell walkers are not fun to fight. Okay, everybody get ready for crab battle. Oh, crab battle. Crab battle. Crab battle. Oh, he's angry. He doesn't like it when I say crab battle. He thinks it's too old of a meme for us to use. They broke my knife. Ow, damn it. Ow. It's not even really a weak point. It's just somewhere he can be hit. Okay, crab battle over. Burrower. Shellwalker lightning gun. Huh.
How do I reach them?
What can we use that for? It's not a weapon, it's a component. We're always coming up with fun little tools in these games. Aloy comes out, she looks at a machine and is like, okay, it's got a few weaknesses. We're gonna need like acid or a magnet type thing. Ready, an acid magnet! The machine won't know what hit him. He'll just be doing his thing, and then suddenly, zap, sizzle, acid magnet. Everyone's looking at Aloy like, what the fuck is an acid magnet?
That was close.
Yeah, that fall would have killed me.
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Is that what they're called?
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. Just have to get to them.
Made it. Okay, now we gotta get to that one. Okay, moving further away now. We need to go across more arms. Oh, I don't trust this drop.
Gotta time this right. Made it.
That's a little better.
Gotta go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Made it.
Get those machine overrides.
Okay. Now what do I have to fight to get my goddamn overrides? It's always a big fight at the end. Come on, what do you got?
Never seen a machine stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
That is a wide maw. Weak against purge water. We don't have purge water. It is strong against everything else. Which is bullshit.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
This is gonna be a stupid fight. I can just feel it.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Where are the weak points on this thing? The undercarriage, the back, a lot of areas I can't actually reach. It also has some kind of suction turbine in its mouth. Okay, good to know that you could just fire 800 of those. What? Can I get up, please?
Oh, machine's got backup.
Feel like we're not making much of an impression here. Don't ask me how I dodged that. I have no idea. Where are you getting these rocks? Absolutely hate them. Yeah, they're strong against everything and weak to, from what I can tell, the rarest ammo type in the game. And then they just throw rocks at me. A lot of them! I do not want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Honestly, anything else will do. I'll settle for a crocodile or rhinoceroses. I do not want hippopotamuses. I hate them! And hippopotamuses hate me too!
That'll dampen its attacks.
Fucking stop! Forgot what I did to take him down. Apparently load them up with purge water and then just go to town on it, from what I can tell. I'm just firing blind here. It worked. Okay. One should be much more manageable. I want to see what happens if we take out that turbine in its mouth. That's what happens.
Access the core now.
There's no way to just... All their weak spots are on the back, behind all of the armor, and... It just sucks fighting them! Acid ammo or anything explosive will hurt them, now that I remember. Then why did it say that it's strong against those things? Strong against fire, frost, shock, acid, and plasma. Weak against purge water. We do not have purge water. I've never even seen purge water.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Damn these things all the way to hell. Check the rest of the body? I did. I grabbed everything. I better be allowed to override those things now. And the kangaroos.
Looks like the Celestial system is getting security done.
Alright, we've got the ferrets. We've got the scroungers. We've got grazers. Scrappers, good. Fanghorn, what's the difference between that and the wide maw? Excellent. It's pretty much every machine in this region.
The data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine.
What machine? Oh, that one.
Everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, get that guy! Oh, come on, in the middle of my takedown move? Scrounger versus Ferret. The Scrounger is gonna easily knock out the Burrower any day of the week. Even Tuesday. God, I hate Tuesday. Now let's see if we could get away from him without dying. Is that a boar? I must have it.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
That's the plan, stupid.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods.
Hang on.
What's it doing here?
Wait. Wait, no, actually, yeah, that's a good question. What would an Utaru land god be doing here? Is that it over there? Yeah, one of the plow horns. What are you guys doing out here?
Can override those now.
Damn it! Oh, no, it died. Okay. dead. Oblivious to interpretation. Just looks like they put a bunch of handprints on it. Anything above it?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Not really. No. Can we fix it? Let me look around. I hear it making noise. Robot, Triceratops from the looks of it. It doesn't even have an objective marker. Why? This could be really important. Might have to come back for it. Maybe. Might be some other objective down the line. It's like, hey, can you track those things down and do a thing? Well, yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Your mystery's gonna have to wait for another day. We don't have any fast travel points to Plainsong, so it looks like we're walking. The good news is it's not too far.
Need some sprinklers. I'm gonna fix the overflow.
Get him, boy!
Right. Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
Okay, slow your roll! Oh my god! This wouldn't stop going! Why can't I save? Oh, for God's sake.
Let's go!
Okay, so the red stuff is slowly killing me.
Utaru's land gods. Some of the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
I think she mentioned they have 8 of these things. Okay, seriously? How many shaders do you need to compile? Stop shading! I'm so tired of shaders. We don't need all these shaders in video games. You can stop shading. Plainsong. There we go. We get a fast travel point up here.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony.
They're out of tune.
The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself.
Really?
And the tribe.
Tell me about these divisions.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing.
Damn conservatives.
But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures.
The progressives.
Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
It's like, no, we can't put a stoplight there. I don't care if it stops all the car accidents. We haven't had a traffic light there since they invented the car. Why should we pay for a new traffic light if we've gotten by just fine without it all these years? Kill me. Fucking kill me.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone.
Bullshit.
Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
Did you start a riot?
About how you soothed Ray?
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
My guess is no.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah.
I think we fought them up
There may
in
be a problem
Yellowstone.
in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
What have you been up to?
Alright, we need stuff.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion. And the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
Good.
Her
Maybe I'll see you
accent. Oh, I heard you took on the guy back there. Oh, yeah, that
prefer
must
the
mean
sound of
you're
machines
real good there, yeah, bud. Oh, you're getting the slicing hunting bow. That's a real good bow right there. Oh, and the hard weave. Oh, that's how you know they made it real good. Oh, and the shearing warrior bow. No, interesting thing though, that kind of looks like a crossbow to me. I'm just saying. They make a weird crossbow out here, they do. It's gotta be better than this one. Oh, you got those ancient black bracelets, or as they called them back in the old days, the Rolex. Imagine if I just did an entire stream like that. Like, imagine if I did that. That'd be awful. You would all hate me. Alright, I need a bellowback sack and a grazer rotor horn. Fuck. A wide maw tusk? Are you crazy? Fine. Pretty sure it does more damage than our old bow anyway. Which reminds me. I just remembered why we got that other thing. There we go. So, stats on this, melee 5, 5, 25, and 25. 25, 5, and 26 on the frost. So the melee resist on this is already ridiculously high. 5 times that of the old outfit. The one we're currently wearing and have been wearing this whole goddamn game.
You look hungry, Outlander. I can get you a meal if you can trade a word for somebody who owes you a favor.
Do they not sell armor here? Oh, they do. Okay.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus.
Alright, let's see what we got. Karja Shadow. Utaru Harvester. That's a hell of a grass outfit. And the Osram Wayfarer.
I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
It won't work. Anyway, there's a quest over that side. Is it this guy with the exclamation point?
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around.
Oh no, it's this
What do you
guy.
think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
We don't have much, but if you need a warm meal, we can trade.
Okay.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhem, to the north.
Okay.
A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanak's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
How many?
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
His name is Q, spelled K-U-E. A fun game you can play with yourself. Spell each letter in the alphabet without using that actual letter. Some of them are easy. Many of them are difficult. Stupid. Anybody else? Anybody else want anything? Please tell me now so I can get it all at once. There's a few question marks we should check out.
May the wind carry you.
This place is actually kind of awesome.
So why do you think Red is like this?
Because we started hunting before
After the blight came over us.
May you walk in the fields of...
I'm very lost. Hang on.
These people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around
And
here
this
with their words
is...
to say.
You must miss him.
A little.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function.
Armor.
I have some samples, if you're interested.
Let me see. Frozen Wilds. Ah. Wait, no, not that one. This one.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
So this isn't even the best the game has to offer. Okay. How do I reach
They
that
have to
one?
break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony, they will continue.
But they stopped to get a glass of water, right? Alright, let's check this last one. Last satellite dish. Come on, give me something good. Potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. You need a seller that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong. Alright, fuck you too. So, we came all the way to town, we picked up one side quest, really thought we would get more, and, we've exposed the disharmony of their, government. I could think of a few more governments that are in disharmony. I can think of a lot, actually. Ah, shit. We're kind of fucked. Just a bit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to leave it there, sadly. That was Forbidden West for now. So hopefully next time we play, we'll be getting into that cave up there. Tomorrow, we will be playing Chimera Squad. We've got a little bit more Indiana Jones, and then me and the boys are going fishing in Fallout 76. It's gonna be a fun time. Look forward to it. And then Saturday, we are once again back with Anime Night. Quick word about Anime Night. I'm not sure, but we might have to move Anime Nights. Like I said, I'm not sure. But this new job, I'm really, really hopeful about it. Really hoping I'm gonna get it. But anyway, I'll cut it there and stop rambling. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give us the cash we need to raid cauldrons so that we can hack all of the annoying robots. Especially the hippopotamus one. We really don't like that one. Until next time.